And we are on. Oh, hang on. It is the Georgia Bulldogs against the Alabama Crimson Tide. Oh. And I have the NFL setup on. Of course. There we are. There we are. Now let me check ESPN Plus, because that should be rolling. It is. Here we are. We are in Tuscaloosa for this one. Last 6 meetings. Alabama defeated Georgia. Alabama defeated Georgia 2017 and 18, and in 20, and in 21. Georgia has only won once in the last 6 meetings. So, Bulldogs looking to change their luck. Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit on the call. I'll close the door to my room. Okay. All right. Let me pull up ESPN. Clicked on the wrong game. Clicked on the wrong game. So, according to ESPN Bet, over under is 51.5, and Georgia is a 2.5 point underdog in this one. I would be taking the under in this with Alabama. And that was at open of bets. Now it's Georgia by 1.5 as the favorites. Last 5 for Alabama. Win against Wisconsin, win against South Florida, win against Western Kentucky. They lost in the college football playoff semifinal to Michigan, the eventual national champions, and won SEC title against Georgia. Georgia's last 5, win against Kentucky, win against Clemson, win against FSU, win against, I believe that, Tennessee Tech, win against Tennessee Tech, and of course, that loss, that bitter, heartbreaking loss in last year's SEC title game against this same Crimson Tide squad. And this, of course, is Alabama's SEC opener. Georgia already played their SEC schedule opener against Kentucky, won that narrowly 13-12. So you're about set to go. Let me check chat. We only have one in chat right now. That's probably me. Three in chat now. So, well, I can't talk today. I just can't. Okay, back to Fowler and Kirk. If there's any background noise, I'm sorry. I've got hamster and growl going on in the background, and yep, that Frederick is a supervillain. All right. We are about set to go for this marquee matchup of the week. Number 2, Georgia versus number 4, Alabama. First year for Alabama under their new head coach as Nick Saban retired after last season. New head coach Kalen DeBoer. already has the Crimson Tide off to a 3-0 start to the new campaign. And that student section is packed. That stadium is packed. This is going to be epic. All right. This commercial again. Mayhem, the football obsessed best man. Honestly, every college football season they do this commercial. Really? Really? Come on. Come on. Really? Just no. I still didn't go right to. Ugh. Let's leave that in the 80s. Got us a pair of championship caliber programs, Georgia Bulldogs and the Alabama Crimson Tide. These two programs alone can produce a winning roster for the New York Giants. Alabama loves putting on a show for their fans. Business in front, party in back for the Alabama Crimson Tide. As out they come onto the field. They are locked in. Crimson Tide locked in, facing their old rival Georgia. Both teams off to 3-0 starts. It more than likely will not be the only meeting between these two this season. Could be a preview of the SEC title game. We shall see soon enough. Alabama won. Excuse me. Georgia deferred. They won the toss. So Alabama gets it first. Like, I am ahead. I have this background noise. I can't do that. Yeah. So, back on track. Georgia wins the toss. They defer. We are getting rolling. Okay. Kirby Smart in his coaching career is 1-5 against this Crimson Tide. There's the kickoff. We are underway. Taking it into 5. Taken to the 20, 25 to 30. Brought down around the 34-yard line. 29-yard return. And in comes Jalen Milroe. 67% completion percentage. 8 touchdowns, no picks, 6 rushing touchdowns. Milroe will set up from about the 30. First down and 10. Milroe has time, fires, complete. Pick up about 8. Brings up a second and short 2. That was Ryan Williams on the grab. Second down and 2. Milroe handoff, fake handoff. Flag comes in. Loss of 1, but let's check the flag. And they're going to get called for a false start. Milroe's hard count, confusing his own offense. So that pushes him back 5. Makes it a second down and 7. Oh, it was an illegal formation. They're going to call it a 3rd and 3. The penalty was declined. Wait, hang on. So a bit of confusion here. On 2nd and 7, Milroe. Pocket collapsing. Milroe gets back to the original line, but maybe forward progress. That was a 2nd and 7. It was right the first time. So maybe a gain of 1. Brings up 3rd and manageable, or about a 3rd and 6. They're calling it 3rd and 7. No gain on that play. There was movement. Yellow on the field. Pass incomplete, but let's check the flag. It's going to be an offside on Georgia. Pass complete. Where are they going to mark him? They're going to give him the first. Milroe hands it off, blocking ahead, gets to the 50, and into Georgia territory at the 49. That's going to move to 6. First and 10 from the 49. Milroe dropping back. Deep ball. Complete. It's No, it's Henderson Jr. on the grab. Pardon me on that. No. That 4th and 3 was a Gurmy Bernard run for 11 yards. Milroe hands to Bernard. Bernard to the 15. And we have yellow on the field. Pickup of about 2. Let's check the flag. And it's an offensive hold. So send him back 10. Richard was the guilty party on that. Milroe escaping a sack. Nearly got that first. What year is Jalen Milroe in? Because if he's draft eligible, memo to the New York Giants, pick him up come April. That 16-quarter no touchdown streak in a great deal of jeopardy right now. Milroe handing off. Fake handoff. Milroe taking it himself to the 5. Gets to the 2. It'll be a 1st and goal. It's Jalen Milroe. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Handoff. And that is an Alabama touchdown. But a flag comes in late. And it's an illegal formation. It's a false start. That takes away the touchdown. Oh, my. A false start. Where was the false start? Wide receiver on the left side jumped early. Ugh, you hate that. 3rd penalty for Alabama. Brings up 1st and goal from about the 7. Milroe has blocking. Milroe. Touchdown, Jalen Milroe. Milroe cutting to the outside. 7-yard touchdown. Alabama strikes first. And that extra point was good. So it is a 7-0 game. Another pharmaceutical ad. Because why not? Wait a sec. It just occurred to me that I have it in the wrong. It's 7-0 Crimson Tide. So let's change it right there. And change this. This is week 5. Save that. Show the ticker. There we go. Now we're in business. Look, we got to pull Georgia, Alabama up on Gamecast. All plays. There we go. Georgia will set things up around the 25. First and 10 from the 20. The ball goes out to the 35. That's where they'll stop forward progress. Gain of 14, maybe 15. It was Anthony Evans on the return. First and 10 on the drop back. Fires. Deep downfield, incomplete. They're looking for pass interference. They will not get it. Second down upcoming. Arian Smith was the intended target. In that 1st and 10 play, Carson Beck to Dominic Lovett. Slipped right through Arian Smith's hands. Four wide set. Beck screens complete. Gains about 4, maybe 5. Third down upcoming. They're marking it as a gain of 4, third down and 6. And we have a stoppage here. It's Travis Etienne. Oh, that is a target. That is targeting. Where's the call on that? Helmet to a defenseless player. You gotta call that. And that was a fumble, too. Play stands as called. Fumble was recovered by Georgia. It was Trevor Etienne. Fairchild recovered. Third down and 6. Tate Ratledge is out with an ankle injury. The native of Rome, Georgia. Third down and 6. 4 wide set. 1 backfield. Beck fires. Deep ball complete. But a flag. This is offensive interference. Yanking back 10. And there's the shove. Yeah, you can't do that. See, there's the push off by Lovett. Brings up third down and 21. Oh my. Third and a very long way to go. Could be worse. Could be 4th and 26. Beck. Dropping back. Beck. Deep ball. Going for the first. Incomplete. The receiver was out of bounds. So this will bring out the punt team. Whoop. Good defense by Alabama, forcing the 3 and out. Booming punt downfield should be returnable. And forward progress will be stopped around the 17 as we approach the midway mark of this opening quarter. Jalen Milroe will go back to work after that first drive ended with 6. Back after this. Or ESPN Plus will be coming back after this. Commercials. So, hate them. Ain't dealing with commercials, but what are you gonna do, huh? You gotta pay for those TV rights somehow. Checking on ESPN Plus. This Alabama offense has been just overpowering to start this opening frame. So now Jalen Milroe and company back to work. They'll set up shop from the 16. One man in motion. Milroe hands off. Lots of running room to the 30, the 35, 40. Gain of 24. Justice Haynes on the run. He could be an explosive back in the NFL someday soon. First and 10. Milroe, with time, fires, complete. Gets to the 40, to the 38. And Alabama deep in Georgia territory now. And that was Williams on the grab. Nice little double move in the juke. First and 10 from the 38. As Alabama gets themselves into the red zone. Or very near. First down and 10 from the 21. 3 plays, 63 yards, just under 2 minutes taken off the clock. We're at the 6-minute mark of the first. Milrow hands it off. And they'll pick up 2 on that one. It was Justice Haynes on the carry. Second down and 8. Milrow takes it himself on the direct snap. Milrow to the 20. Gets it to about the 16. Gain of 3. Gain of 3. Gain of 3 is a third down and 5 upcoming. They need the 11 to convert. 1 man in motion. 3 wide. Milrow. Pass is caught, and that is an Alabama touchdown. It's Miller. It's 13-0. Jam Miller, 16 yards on the reception with the extra point to come. Student section going wild. The Crimsonettes going wild. 6 plays, 84 yards, 3:11 taken off the clock. Now for the extra point. Snap good, hold good, kick is up, drills it. That makes it 14-0 Alabama, 4:39 left in this opening quarter. Alabama right now having their way with the Georgia Bulldogs. Wow. I know it's only the first quarter, but right now, Alabama is covering the spread. Jaguar Gator 9 is on it. Crazy Dogs covering Ohio State and Michigan. There's another marquee game I had my eye on. Let me check some scores from around the NCAA. Second quarter, Clemson 10, Stanford 0. Second quarter, Iowa State 3, Houston 0. In Ohio State, Michigan State. Ohio State 10, Michigan State 7. That's over on Peacock. Over on NBC, early second quarter, Illinois and Penn State knotted up at 7. And on SEC Network, LSU 14 and University. Let's see. Hang on. Oh. University of South Alabama nothing. Crazy Dogs doing both these games. A little later tonight, Washington State against Boise State over on FS1. And over on ESPN at 10:15 it'll be Utah 4-0 against Arizona 2-1. And at 11 over on Fox, Oregon, number 8 Oregon against UCLA. Their baseball team just got kicked out of their stadium because of some because of some weird business I don't want to get into. But hopefully they'll have a place to play come February. That's all I'm saying. All right. Georgia back on offense, down 14-0, and they will set up shop from the 25 on 1st and 10. 3-receiver set, Beck dropping back, fires, nearly picked. That was an errant pass from Beck. He's lucky it was not intercepted. Who was that on the? That was Dylan Bell, the tight end. It's gonna be 2nd and 10 upcoming. They'll get to the original line. Maybe pick up 2-3 yards. Brings up a 3rd down. And it was Trevor Etienne. Marking it as a gain of 2. 3rd down and 8. Four-receiver set, 1 backfield. Beck fires, and that one is intercepted. Carson Beck is beside himself as he gets picked off by this Alabama defense. They rushed 7. Alabama rushed 7. Got Beck into trouble. And it worked handsomely on that one. Yoink! Carson Beck's like, why did this just happen to me? So 1st and 10 from the Georgia 22. Tries a screen. Gains, looks to be about 4. Maybe 5. It'll be a 2nd down around 5 or 6. 3:20 to play, opening quarter at Nick Saban Field. They're marking it 2nd down and 4. from the 16. Milroy. Gathering speed, got blocking. They're going to rule him down. It's going to be a first and goal from the Georgia 7, Jalen Milrow. 9-yard pickup. Milrow with 4 receivers set, 1 in motion. 6 receivers, another in motion on the handoff. And that's a touchdown. Oh my, oh my. The Tide are rolling. And it's Jeremy Bernard. Extra point to come. And no doubt about it, 21-0 Alabama. Roll Tide. Roll Tide is right. Yes. Sorry. Wow. Just wow. This is turning into a murder. Georgia, Alabama. It's already 21-0 Alabama. First. And as of right now, Alabama has a 95.2% chance to win. Two and a quarter left. Handoff goes about 5, maybe 6. There's Mike Bobo, offensive coordinator for Georgia. He's none too thrilled at how his offense has been working so far. A 3-and-out, a pick. Just the first 2 drives. It's going to be a 2nd down and 5. Back hands off. It's Etienne. And he is stuffed. No gain. 3rd down upcoming. They did mark a gain of 1, actually. 3rd down and 4. Georgia 0 of 2 on 3rd down. Our last third down attempt ended with a pick. Back, dropping back. Has time. Back, fires. Incomplete, but yellow on the field. And that's pass interference on the offense. Where was the offensive interference? Yep, right there. Off the edge. Timeout. Crimson Tide. Galen getting set to go at it again. Fourth down and 4. Punt team is out. Booming kick downfield. Should be returnable. They're going to let this one drop. And right at 33. First 3 drives for the Crimson Tide have all resulted in touchdowns. 43 ticks left in this first quarter. Milrow will set things up at the Alabama 33. Milrow. Don't give him time. Pass is complete. It's Williams. Should be a gain of about 7. Second down and 3. Time enough for one more play before the end of the quarter. Looks as though Alabama's going to decide against running another play. 3, 2, 1. We're through first quarter. 21-0. Crimson Tide. Well, elementary's coming back in a couple weeks. Anyone else played that Headbands game? I have. It's not as easy as it sounds. I am not watching my Mets all that closely. I'm afraid I'm gonna jinx them. Top 2, San Diego nothing, Arizona nothing. Middle of the 6th, Kansas City 1, Atlanta 1. And Mets are down 2-0. But they are in the top of the 5th with a man at 3rd. So I'll check back at halftime. Oh, really? Trump is at the game? Oh, wait, it's Alabama. It's meh now. It's meh. Anyway, back to the game. 21-0 Alabama. Milrow. Big play, complete into Georgia territory. Oh, that was nearly a false start. Not nearly. That was nearly offsides. Georgia might have gotten away with an offside there. Ugh. Iffy. Iffy on that call. First and 10 from Georgia 45, Milrow. Are they going to pull some trickery? Looks like they're pulling some trickery. But Georgia was ready for it. Trying to pull some trickery on the Georgia defense. And on 2nd and 11, just short of the marker, that was Milrow. Great blocking to Miller. Gain of 6. 3rd down 5 from the 40. Just about in field goal range. And the sneaky quarterback, Milrow. Looked like a sneaky quarterback. No, it was Miller. That should be enough for the first. And it is. Oh, it was the direct snap. They never saw it coming. Oh my. Not enough for first. 4th and 1. The play action to Miller, and Milroe is gone. Jalen Milroe again. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Turning 4th and 1 into a TD. Jalen Milroe, 36 yards. Jalen Milroe, you are a New York Giant. Extra point upcoming. And it's good. 28-0. Oh my. Alabama win probability 97.3%. This is an absolute disgrace to the Georgia Bulldogs. Absolute disgrace. I don't know why they bothered showing up. No. Why did Georgia bother showing up? Because they are just getting pounded to oblivion. Oh my. Just 28-0. Think about that for a second. Sorry, throat was a little dry. Throat was a tad dry, so I just need to get to halftime. Just need to get to halftime. That's all I need to do. Oh my. What is it with pickleball? What is it with pickleball catching on like wildfire? I played it during my high school years, but I'm loving the new show, Dr. Odyssey. It's only one episode in, but it's a pretty good show. It's Grey's meets ER meets meets Baywatch on steroids. You can't even get Alabama to 4th down without them burning you. Because their receivers get just this amazing separation. Jalen Milroe has just been insane. Backhands off to Etienne. Etienne gets to the 39. Brings up the second down. Last time Bulldogs trailed by 28 points. The SEC Championship 2019. Guess who was on that 2019 championship roster for LSU? Oh, yeah, Joe Burrow. Beck tries a screen. And the Alabama defense says, no, ball is out. And it will go out of bounds. Alabama is saying they have it, and they do. Second turnover of the night for Georgia. They're going to rule it Georgia ball. Third down and 10. Beck on the run. Beck stops short of the line of gain. Going to be a 4th and 1. So why does Scorebug have possession arrow with Alabama? As if they had recovered the fumble. It'll be a 4th and 1. Excuse me, 4th and 2. Now it's 4th and 1. So a little confusion there. Etienne. Is there a flag down? No, timeout. Crimson Tide. That is their second. You're going to try 4th and 1 again. 10:03 to play second quarter. Now they have possession arrow with Georgia. Beck hands off to Etienne. Etienne breaking free. First down and more. I gotta see what year Jalen Milroe is in. Okay, Milroe's a junior. So he could be draft eligible this year, but I think he might stay one more season. Second down and 4 upcoming. 6 plays, 34 yards on this current Georgia drive. Incomplete. I gotta reset the game cast. Because I am not getting a full play-by-play for Georgia, Alabama. Yeah, it's not letting me pull up the full play-by-play of this game. Yeah, it's not letting me pull up Gamecast. It's not letting me pull up the full Gamecast. So CPU usage detected? Oh my. No wonder. So I need to close some stuff out. As Georgia finally gets on the board, Trevor Etienne. They're going for two. Not sure I like this call. Beck dropping back. In trouble. Fires. Complete. And that's two. But a flag. Multiple flags come in. They're going to rule it on Georgia. They're having way too much fun with this AT&T clicker. Yep. Offensive interference. That's going to force them to go for the extra point. And that one is good. $28-7 now, Alabama. Oh, comments. William the Conqueror. Hello, 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 hello. So, as of right now, 96.8% chance to win for the Alabama Crimson Tide. 6:43 to play, second quarter. There we go. Just had to finish off my Pepsi. Nick Saban appears to be in attendance. As if he would miss an Alabama game. Deep kickoff downfield. Looks to be returnable. But it isn't. So that will be a touchback. It's been all Alabama past couple of years. It has been all Alabama in this playoff era tug of war. 28-7, 6:43 to play, second quarter. It's Milrow. Fires complete. Great separation. Gain of about 15. It was CJ Dipper for 21. About a flag. Oh no. A hold. A flag. Holding. That's going to send him back. So we're going to try again on 1st and 19. And big play there. It was Milrow finding the lanes, getting separation, getting it out past the 40. Jalen Milrow, if you declare for the draft, you are a New York Giant. Jalen Milrow, 10 for 10, 134 yards through the air, 107 rush yards. Milrow on the fake. Has loads of time. Complete First down and more into Georgia territory again. $11 for $11 now. Milrow gets good blocking, not good enough. We'll pick up about 3. Second down. Second down and 8. 17 touchdowns this season for Jalen Milrow. Milrow with time. Complete. That's Bernard. Third down. Just short of the marker. Third and a yard. Oh my. What's going on? Oh. Affleck commercial. Commercials already. Ugh, really? Just juvenile. Another commercial I'm getting tired of. This one. Wait, no, this is. I think this is the first time I'm seeing it. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing this regular commercial. First time I'm seeing this Macy's commercial, too. Let me check chat. No one in chat. Okay. Okay. Third down and 8 upcoming, 3:55 to play, as that pass was ruled incomplete. First incompletion for Jalen Milroe. Milroe. In trouble. Escapes. Complete. Trying to push through. Gets to about the 34, yards short of the marker to gain. Do you go for it now if you're Alabama? Fourth and a yard. And they are going for it. It's looking like a 3-receiver set with one in the backfield. Weak eye formation. And timeout. Last timeout for Alabama in this half. It's now a 97.1% win probability rate. Ugh. I did not want that clip to play. I think that's copyrighted. I think that's copyrighted. Fourth and a yard. One man in motion. Handoff. And he will be stopped short of the line to gain. Miller looking for a flag. Will not get it. Georgia ball. They will turn it over on downs. Only 102 yards on 21 plays for the Georgia offense. Alabama has more than tripled Georgia's output. And intercepted. Third turnover of the night for the Georgia Bulldogs. Are you serious right now? The Tide continue to roll at Saban Field. You almost never see Carson Beck throw this wildly, but only Crimson shirts in the vicinity. And that errant throw burns Carson Beck once more. Handoff will go for about 5 or 6. Second down upcoming as we reach the 2-minute warning. No, it's loss of 1. Pardon me. So, scores from around the NCAA. Clemson 20, Stanford 7. That's in the third quarter over on ESPN. Iowa State 3, Houston nothing. Third quarter over on FS1. On Peacock, halftime, OSU, Ohio State 24, Michigan State 7. Another game at halftime, Illinois 7, Penn State 7. That's on NBC. And on SEC Network, LSU 35, South Alabama 3. That game in the second quarter, approaching halftime. And later tonight, top of the hour, Washington State, Boise State over on FS1. And at 10:15, about an hour from now, number 10 Utah against Arizona. And at 11 p.m. over on Fox, number 8 Oregon facing UCLA. And some finals from today, Miami, Florida beat Virginia Tech 38-34. Kentucky upsetting Ole Miss 20-17. Michigan defeating Minnesota 27-24. USC defeating Wisconsin 38-21. Notre Dame with a slight upset win over Louisville 31-24. Texas A&M stopping Arkansas on their last drive to hold on to a 21-17 victory. Oklahoma defeats Auburn 27-21. And Texas taking down Mississippi State 35-13. Those are some notables. And a hold declined. First down. What happened? Don't tell me. Alabama turned it over. They did. It was a pick. A pick in the red zone. Oh my God. You never want to have a pick in the red zone, but that happened. That looked to be complete. Deep inside Georgia territory. And that one was incomplete. Second down and 10 from the 5. Minute 50 to play second quarter. Some miscommunication. And that one will fall incomplete, underthrown. 3rd down and 10. Carson Beck having an uncharacteristically bad game. Deep ball from the end zone. Oh no. Well incomplete. Looked to be hit as he threw it. And Georgia will go 3 and out. Wow. Could not capitalize off the turnover. And he was hit as he threw. Georgia was looking for roughing the passer. Did not get the call. Oh. And it's a safety. It is a safety. Makes it 30-7. Jaws have just dropped. This is an utter murder right now. An utter murder. 30-7 Crimson Tide. The Tide are rolling. Alabama rolling. Okay. I think I need to close out some more tabs on my Chrome to get Gamecast back. We have a flag. Block in the back on Alabama. Okay. Let's go back to live. Second down upcoming. Minute 8 left. Trying to get into field goal range. Field goal range would be the 39. Milrow, deep ball. That's complete. To the 45. Brought down the 43. They're just short. Milrow with time. Complete at the 40. Barely outside of field goal range. Trick play. Milrow. And they are kicked out of range after the trick play fails. Third and 13. Third and 13. They need the 35 to convert. The 39 to get into field goal range. Milrow with time. Fires incomplete. Alabama looking for a pass interference flag. They're not going to get it. Punt team is on, and a flag looks like delay of game. And it is. So, for all intents and purposes, we're going to be going to halftime. 30-7 Alabama. Oh, wow. Uh, a TN. It's not a TN, is it? Timeout taken by Georgia. But that is a first down. Back dropping back. Complete. 4-3. Goes out of bounds. Still well out of field goal range. Back, short screen, complete. Now this will bring us to the end of the half. At halftime, number 4 Alabama 30, and number 2 Georgia 7. Georgia will get the second half kickoff. What? Is that just an ejection? Wait a second. Hmm. Let me check something here. Yeah, Kirby's got a bench Carson back at this point. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I don't know what just happened, but it's 30-7 Alabama at the half. Of course. Let me refresh. Okay, it's halftime there. Uh, Georgia needs to make a big time defensive adjustment. Don't know what that would entail, but they need a big time defensive adjustment. Alabama, their offense has just been stout. 355 yards total offense against a Georgia team that did not allow a touchdown in their first games of the season. They just need to keep doing what they've been doing. Man, Alabama has won 83 straight home games, went up by 14 or more. They're up 23 tonight. Looks like the Mets are on track to lose this one. Let me check on San Diego, Arizona, because that's got a no-hit alert on it. And I jinxed it. Arizona just got their first hit. Corbin Carroll, of course. Let's take a look at win probability, 97.3% for Alabama. Oh, things got way chippy in Tuscaloosa earlier. Yikes. I can pronounce it for the life of me. Right now, they're just showing highlights of the games that were played earlier. Hmm. Mm. Another Bachelor show that no one needs or wants. I need to catch up on Abbott Elementary. I've really been shirking on it. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry about that. I was keeping track of the UCLA Bruins baseball situation. Hopefully, they can return to their home field soon. But from the looks of things, who knows when that will happen, or if it'll happen at all. Anyway. Anyway. Third quarter getting started. So let me change the label on this. Oh, wrong. Back throwing. That one was incomplete. Third down and 10. Georgia 0 for 5 on third down conversions tonight. Back, dropping back. In trouble, and down he goes. That is a sack. And this will bring up the punt team. Big punt downfield, should be returnable. And fair catch at the 26. And that penalty before half was an unsportsmanlike conduct. Milrow taking it himself. Milrow with some blocking, not enough. Gain of about 2, maybe 3. Second down and 9. Milrow. Pass time. Takes it himself again. Milrow. Gains 5 or 6. Third and manageable upcoming. Two of 5 on third downs for Alabama. Milrow. Complete. That's going to be a first. No. They rule incomplete. Someone got a hand on that one. 4th and 4. Punt team coming out. Burn up to punt. Anthony Evans III to return. Deep punt down the field. And Evans tripped up and gang tackled by a host of Tide. Carson Beck and company back out onto the field as ESPN Plus goes to commercial hall. Commercials. Hate them. Back fires. Complete, but no. Knocked out of his hands. Second down and 10 upcoming. Oscar dealt with the intended target. On second and 10, 3 wide, 1 in the backfield. Short screen. Gained about 4. Third down and 6 upcoming. Georgia 0 for 6 on third down. Beck. In trouble. Takes it himself. Carson Beck. And the defense for the Tide holds. Stops short of the marker to gain. Fourth down and 1. Does Georgia go for it here? And indeed, they will go for it. On 4th and 4. Looks like they stuffed him. Might have to bring out the chain gang. Nope. They're gonna roll a first down. They convert on. Five minutes gone by in the third. Still 30-7 Alabama. Back in trouble. Takes it himself. Sliding. Should be at least 7. Second down upcoming. Second down and 3. Screen pass. To 50, 45, 40, 35. Brought down inside the 30. But a flag comes in late. Let's get the call. Holding. Offensive holding, yank him back. Negates that big play. Second down and 6. Flag is thrown. And it's a false start, so that makes it a second and 11. Yep, 73 jumped early. Refs will get you for that every single time. 6 penalties for 50 yards for Georgia. Alabama 7 penalties, 6 for 65 yards. Back, hands off. And Alabama's defense says only picked up about 1. Third down upcoming. Should be about a 3rd and 10. Third down and 10 from the 30. Back, screen, complete, separation, brings up 4th down. What's the yardage? Should be about a 4th and 3. And indeed, they will go for it. Halfway through the 3rd quarter. Back, dropping back. As time, complete. That'll be a 1st down, barely. No. Yeah, that is a 1st down. Barely a 1st down. That one fell incomplete. Georgia sets up on 2nd and 10. 3 receiver set. On backfield. Etienne brought down after about 4. 3rd down. I'm going to call it a 3rd down and 5 with 6 to play in the 3rd. Georgia 0 for 8 on 3rd down. They've been doing a lot of their damage on 4th down. Back, dropping back. In and out of his hands on 3rd and 5. Brings up a 4th down. This is not a situation where you would go for it. But looking at the score, I think this would be 4-down territory. Uh-oh. That looked like pass interference. Because 6 was grabbing at the face mask. They did not call it. Coach Smart was calling for pass interference. He did not get the call. And we have a player down for Alabama. So ABC's going to go to commercial. This would be the 13th play of the current drive upcoming. There it is, the Dr. Pepper National Championship Trophy. That one will be awarded in LA come January. Fourth and 5. Beck. Incomplete, but a flag. Oh no. I think this one might be offside. If it's offside, it's a free play. It's 5 yards on a first down. It's a hold. It's an offensive hold. And the foul's offset. Replay to down. Beck dropping back. Beck fires, and that is incomplete. Turnover on downs. Oh no. Another flag. Pass interference, and it's defensive PI. So that's going to be an automatic first. So Georgia keeping the drive going. Or it's a defensive PI. Oh, yep, grab the jersey. Back, dropping back. Deep ball. And nearly picked. Coach Smart wanting pass interference won't get it. 2nd and 10 upcoming. Second down and 10. Beck. Screen. Complete to the 30. 25-20. 15-10. Stomps out of bounds. Beck fires. Complete, and that is a touchdown, Georgia. Arian Smith on the grab. And they're going to go for two. Last time they went for two, it backfired on them. One man in motion. Beck looking. And the 2-point attempt is good. Makes it 30-15 now. But Alabama still 97% win probability. "15 plays, 80 yards, nearly 7 minutes taken off the clock on that drive." Deep kickoff downfield, returnable. 20, but no further. 5 to play in the third. Last play was a Jam Miller run for no gain. Second down and 10. Milrow fires, complete. That's first down. It's Williams on the carry. First down and 10 for the Tide. Milrow again. Deep play. Williams bobbling. Got it. 20. Inside the red zone. That was an acrobatic grab. That's going to make SportsCenter top 10. Walker for Georgia down. Injury timeout. I haven't been able to check since the second half began. Yeah, I haven't been able to check on the Mets since the second half of Georgia Alabama started. San Diego's beating Arizona 2-0. We want San Diego to win. We just need to win one against Milwaukee if Arizona gets swept. Three and a half to play, third quarter. First and 10 inside the Georgia red zone. Fifth play of the current drive coming up. And Milroy taking it himself gets to the 11. Falls at 13, so it's a gain of 2. Second down upcoming. Be second down and 8. Milrow takes it himself. No blocking, gets brought down. That'll be a loss of 2. Third down. Okay. Field goal attempt. Just 30 uprights. So I missed the third down play. The third down play was an incomplete pass for 3 yards. But 33-15, Crimson Tide. Now 98.1% win probability for Alabama. They're well and truly covering the spread here. Kickoff goes downfield, returnable. And a fair catch is called. That will fall incomplete. Minute 17 left, third quarter. Handoff goes to Etienne. And Etienne is brought down. Pick of about 3. Third down. Third down and 6. And Georgia is 0 of 9 on third down. Pass is complete. That's first down. Carson Beck finally starting to get into a rhythm. Might it be too little too late for the Bulldogs? Beck dropping back. Fires. Overthrown. No flag. Second down and 10. 2nd and 10. Beck fires, complete. But yardage curbed. Maybe about 5. That'll bring us to the end of the third. 33-15. Crimson Tide. It's on 507. And let's check Alabama's win probability. 98.4%. Fourth quarter, 33-15, Crimson Tide. And that place is loud as heck. 3rd down and 5. They need the 47 to convert, and they will not get it, as Etienne is wrapped up. It was Lawson on the coverage. Any relation to Recess's Erwin Lawson? We'll never know. It's 4th down. 4th down and 6. Beck dropping back. Fires. That's complete to Bell for a first down. Hmm. Hmm. Second down upcoming. A minute and a half gone by in this fourth quarter. It is Alabama ball. As Beck fumbled on that first play, on that last Georgia play. It was Russo on the sack. Beck fumbled. John Marine Latham returned it. Second down and 5. Short gain there. Third down and 4. Milrow. I thought I saw the Georgia defense jump early. Instead, it's fourth down. That 4th and 5 play, they punted it. Touchback. So Georgia will start from the 20. And it's now 99% chance to win for the Crimson Tide. Georgia with the ball again from the 20. Deep ball. Incomplete. Let me check chat. No chat. 6 left on the play clock. Here's Carson back. In trouble. Screen. Complete. Tripped up. Gain of about 7, maybe 8. Third down upcoming. Third down and 3. Georgia on third down is 1 of 11. Back with time as he throws. Incomplete. I did not. Fourth down and 3. Back, dropping back. Fires. Incomplete. And a flag. Oh. What for this time? Holding. Defensive holding, that's 5 yards and a first down. Yep, there it is. Refs will not let you get away with that. Nine penalties, 85 yards for the Crimson Tide. Georgia with only 6 penalties, 50 yards, but that has not translated to the scoreboard. Back dropping back. Back firing. Complete. But met immediately by an Alabama defender. First down. Back. Fires. Complete. To the 10. Brought down at the 8. Georgia in the red zone. It's first and goal. Under 10 to play in regulation. Carson Beck dropping back. Beck firing. And that is a touchdown. Lawson Lucky. Again, they're going to go for 2. It would be a 2-score game regardless. Beck. Deflected. 2-point try is no good. 33-21, Crimson Tide. This has just been all Alabama. If Alabama goes on a long drive, that's it. Deep kickoff downfield, but this one will be returned, and he will down it at the 5. Not sure where he's going with this, but we'll see. Second down and 10. After that, Milroe pass was incomplete. Here you see Nick Sheridan, offensive coordinator for Alabama. And Alabama really needs to milk this clock here. You can't allow Georgia to get the ball back with plenty of time. You need to get a score, milk the clock, and not allow Georgia over 5 minutes. Milroe taking it himself. Milroe forced out of bounds. Gain of about 4. Third down. I'm going to call it about a 3rd and 7. Alabama 2 of 8 on 3rd downs tonight. They need the 35 to convert on this 3rd down. Milrow. Gave him plenty of time, complete. Gets to the 45. Gain of 18. That moves the sticks. That was Cole Adams. Milrow hands off. Goes nowhere. But it keeps the clock running. Second down and 11. $16 left on the play clock. 8 left in the 4th. Milrow fakes the handoff. Mark 4 progress stopped after about a gain of 1. Again, you're keeping the clock running. Third and 11. Milrow. He's got time. Didn't have much time. Incomplete. 4th and 11. Oh, that was pass interference. Grabbed the jersey and got away with it. And a flag. Offensive false start. That's going to set him back 5. Down and inside the 20. Now Alabama needs to stop. So after that drive went nowhere. It's a 97.2% win probability for the Crimson Tide. Again. Let me refresh again. $7:14 to play in the fourth. Georgia down 12. The ball complete past midfield. Stepped out of bounds. Carson Beck to Cash Jones. Was the connection. Beck dropping back. Looking deep. Complete. Is he in? He is not. Brought him down at the 1. Oh, there was a push-off. That should have been called. It was not. And a whistle. First and goal from the 1. Nope. Lost 3. Second and goal. An injured player down on the field. So they're probably going to go into an injury timeout. Ooh. Injury was gruesome. They're helping him off the field. Second and goal from the 3 upcoming. One man in motion. And that's going to be a touchdown. Dylan Bell. 3 yards for the score. Keenan for Alabama down. And it's now a 5-point game. Georgia was once down 30-7. And they have stormed all the way back. 33-28 Crimson Tide. .539 to play, 4th quarter. Jalen Milroe back out onto the field. Starting deep in his own territory. Alabama needing a score. Having been held to just 98 yards of offense in this second half. Gain of 4 there. Second down. Milroe in his own end zone. Fires it complete. That's a first down. 5 to play in the 4th. One man in motion. Milrow. Handoff. Gets 3. Second down. They're going to mark it 2nd and 9. So a gain of 1. From the 19. 20 left on the play clock. Milrow. With time. Complete. Where are they going to mark forward progress? Third down and 4. It was gain of 5. Alabama 3 of 10 on third down to this point tonight. Milrow. Screen. Loses a tackle. Did he get enough? Fourth down, it'll be 4th and a yard. Three minutes left to play. Down to 11 on the play clock. 3 receivers set, 2 in the backfield. 4 left on the play clock. And they're punting. Oh, this might end up biting them. 2:42 left, 5-point game. That's a situation where you probably have to go for it. 4th and a yard. You're only up 5. You probably have to go for it there. Banking on your defense to make a big stop. Carson Beck, 2 career wins when trailing or tied in the 4th. Back. Chopping back. Had time. Complete. 20, 15, 10, 5. One play. Touchdown. Georgia in front. Alabama has just blown a 30-7 lead. And the student section is beside themselves. How is this even possible? A single play. How? This is unreal. The student section is in utter shock. Georgia, going for 2. Beck, trying to take it himself. The defense holds. It is now a 1-point Georgia advantage. 34-33. Now a field goal could win it for the Tide. Wow. Now Georgia with the edge. A 72.4% chance to win. Alabama's going to have to pull a rabbit out of their hat right now. First and 10, Jalen Milroe looking to lead the Crimson Tide to now a comeback win. He has one career win when trailing our Tide in the fourth quarter. That was last year against Auburn. And he has had himself a game. 26 of 32, nearly 300 yards, one touchdown, one pick, 2 rushing touchdowns. 2.5 to play. Milroe. Deep downfield, caught! They're in field goal range. Williams. 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Crimson Tide! Oh my! Ryan Williams, 75 yards to the house! Now the Bulldog faithful are beside themselves. That lead was way short-lived. Do you go for 2 here, force a touchdown, or do you just take the safe option, go for the extra? You would force a touchdown either way, and they're going for 2. Milroe. Yes! It's Bernard, and it's 2. 41-34. We just covered the over. We have just covered the over by a lot. Are you serious? This is an epic game right here. This is one barn burner of a game. Alabama now with a 91% chance to win. Jeremy Bernard. Excuse me. 94% chance to win for Alabama. Ryan Williams, 6 catches, 177 yards, and a touchdown. That could wind up being the game-winning score. So now it's back to Carson Beck. Try and get Georgia the lead back. 7-point game. Georgia basically is forced to get a touchdown. 3 won't do it. It's essentially 4-down territory. Four receiver set. 1 backfield. Short screen. But incomplete. 2nd down and 10. 2-minute warning upcoming. That last one was a gain of 8 as we reached the 2-minute warning. 3rd down and 2. It was a Carson Beck run. That's a 2-minute warning. It's now a 91.7% chance of victory for the Alabama Crimson Tide. I am on the edge of my seat for this game. I am on the literal edge of my seat. Never had Sonic in my life. Of course, I brought back the Silver Bullet train. I remember those commercials from when I was like 11. They would have either Sterling Marlin or David Stramy in that car. It has been an absolute shootout. 3rd down and 2. Both teams with 3 timeouts. One man in motion. 4 wide. Back hands off. Etienne gets past the 40. 1st down. Clock continuing to tick down. Minute 43 to play. Incomplete. No flag. 2nd down. Second down from the 44. And forced out. And around the 48. Third down. 3rd and 2. Down to 12 on the play clock. 4 wide, 1 in motion, 1 backfield. Fake handoff. Beck. Forced to throw. Incomplete. No flags. 4th down. Georgia, 4-4 on 4th down tonight. They need a big 4th down conversion here to keep the game going, to keep themselves in the game. And they get it. 1st down. 75 seconds left. And we have a man down. Okay. "75 seconds left in this game." Beck. Looking to his right. Has to slide. Gains 2, maybe 3. Down to a minute. Timeout, Georgia, with a minute left. Oh my. Second down and 8 upcoming. From the 34. On 2nd and 8, it's Beck. Dropping back. Firing. Incomplete, no flag. 3rd and 8. 52 seconds left. Big third down coming here. Flag comes in late. It's going to be an offside. It's going to be a free play. Play does go for a first down. Offside. And they declined the penalty. Gonna be a 1st and 10 upcoming. From the 20. Beck. Firing. Picked off! Third interception by Carson Beck, and that is the nail in the coffin. Oh, wow. Picked off in the end zone. That is the last place you want to throw a pick, and Carson Beck just did it. This is going to get ugly. There's one kneel down. The lights are strobing. Timeout, Georgia. Victory formation. There's another kneel down. That's going to do it. The comeback by Georgia falls short. Alabama wins it 41-34. They go to 4-0. Georgia to 3-1. Anyway, that is going to do it. See you next time. College Football Live.